Bienvenidos al tercer partido de este emparejamiento de la primera ronda en la conferencia oeste. Por ahora vamos 2-0. Vamos a ver si hoy la ventaja de campo sirve para algo. Soy Sixto Miguel Serrano y me acompañan Anthony Daimiel y Jorge Quiroga. Vamos a ver a los Mavericks de Dallas, los Nuggets de Denver. Y les mostramos los quintetos iniciales mientras nos preparamos al comienzo del partido.
Deben de estar nerviosos, Jorge. Reciben a un equipo que suscita mucho interés y que llevará mucho público al pabellón. No pueden fallar.
Y evidentemente ese público les va a apoyar, Anthony. Deben aprovechar al máximo esa energía que les transmitirán los aficionados. Este encuentro promete.
Anthony no falla ningún tiro libre. Barea en el exterior. Nowitzki. El balón le llega a Chandler y vale la canasta. Le han hecho falta e irá a la línea de personal para sumar un punto más.
Pases de estos le hemos visto a montones.
Tiene su primera oportunidad desde la línea esta noche. Y no entra. La juega Phillips. Al interior, Anderson. Y no tiene piedad Anderson.
Es demasiado bajo para ser pívot, pero lo compensa con una gran capacidad de salto.
Otra vez Hill. Mira por encima de Anthony. El rebote será de Nene.
Seguro que él mismo reconoce que debería haber anotado ese tiro. Sacar un tiro así con tanta diferencia de altura. Es un emparejamiento del que no es fácil sacar algo positivo, sobre todo en el poste.
Lo ha hecho muy bien. No daba un duro por él cuando le vi batirse el cobre en el poste bajo.
Barea con el balón. Hill. Se hace con el rebote Áflago. Ya ha pasado 1 minuto y medio del primer cuarto. A la zona. Anderson. Saca para Anthony. Canasta para los Nuggets.
Elegid cualquier epíteto positivo. Se pueden aplicar muchos a este jugador.
El balón le llega a Nash. Chandler. No perdones el rebote Chris Anderson.
Creo que vio a un defensor por el rabillo del ojo y le entraron las dudas.
El árbitro hace sonar su silbato. Falta de Grant Hill. Es la segunda personal para él. Rápido ajuste de los Mavericks.
Magic substitution. Number 31. Jason Terry.
Aquí está Aflalo, defendido por Terry. Y consigue encestar.
Y otra más. Están jugando bien.
Quieren aumentar su ventaja y lo están consiguiendo.
Intenta poner fin al parcial. Tapón de Anderson. Va a lanzar sus primeros tiros libres de la noche. El primer tiro libre entra. Y anota los dos John Phillips. El entrenador de Dallas pide un tiempo muerto. Si acaban de conectar, llevamos 2 minutos y medio del primer cuarto. Aquí está Nash. Le defiende Phillips. Nash en el exterior. El balón le llega a Novak. Solo 5 segundos en el reloj. Lanzamiento desde el ala. Sí, acabó entrando después de dar la vuelta al aro. Denver manda en el marcador. Y la falta es de Steve Novak.
Su primera falta del partido. Estamos en el bonus e irán a la línea de personal.
No es el jugador que quieres en tu línea de tiros libres, Sixto. Es una metralleta.
Es la segunda vez que acude a la línea en el partido.
Y entra el segundo, así que convierte los dos. Estamos en el primer cuarto y llevamos unos 3 minutos.
Los árbitros pitan campo atrás. No ha tenido cuidado.
Allá va Lawson. Martin. El balón le llega a Smith. Clava el triple.
Están jugando bien, han comenzado fuerte.
Sí, en ataque y en defensa. La ventaja ya es significativa.
La juega Nash. Barea. Le defiende Phillips. Otra vez Nash. La juega Barea. Adentro. Robo de Martin. Posición exterior para Phillips. Lawson.
Y tendrá 2 tiros libres después de fallar el lanzamiento. La falta ha sido clara y ha sonado el silbato.
Ha sido de Terry.
Recurrió a la falta para evitar una bandeja fácil.
Si falla uno de los tiros libres, habrá sido la acción ideal.
Lawson clava los 2 tiros. Primer cuarto, llevamos unos 3 minutos y medio. Triple Nash. Rebote de los Nuggets. Smith en el exterior. Lawson. Le toca defender a Nowitzki. Y el tiro entra.
Parece que están fatal en defensa. Han regalado muchas canastas a su rival.
Y ahora están muy enchufados por culpa de ello.
Terry. Y no con... de la conferencia oeste. Y ya estamos al término de la primera ronda. Un emocionante 7º partido. 2K Sports se lo lleva a casa. Soy Sixto Miguel Serrano y conmigo están Jorge Quiroga y Anthony Daimiel. Los Nuggets de Denver contra los Mavericks de Dallas. Como tenemos un momento, vamos a ver los quintetos iniciales. Vemos a los Nuggets. Bueno, ¿qué podéis decirme de los Nuggets?
La ventaja de campo está para estos encuentros, para que el partido decisivo se juegue en casa. El esfuerzo de la temporada se ve recompensado con esta ventaja.
Eso es, pero esta recompensa no te garantiza nada. La victoria la decide el juego del equipo, no el edificio donde se celebra el partido.
Aflalo.
Ha rematado bien la jugada.
La juega Nash. El balón le llega a Chandler. Anderson le roba la cartera. Phillips, desmarcado. Se apoya con suavidad en el tablero.
Si tiene ocasión, te hará daño.
Una transición muy bonita.
Barea en el exterior. Hacia la zona exterior derecha. Nowitzki. Se tomó su tiempo, pero acabó entrando.
No es el tiro que estaban buscando, pero tendrá que valer.
Los colegiados dicen que ha sido Nowitzki.
Es su primera falta del partido.
Le cargan la falta a Steve Nash.
Es su primera falta del partido.
Es hora de contenerse un poco. Una falta más y llegarán al bonus.
Siempre es mejor defender con los pies que con las manos.
Posición exterior para Phillips. El árbitro hace sonar su silbato. Falta de J.J. Barea.
Será su segunda falta del partido.
Es demasiado pronto para conceder el bonus, Sixto. A partir de ahora deben tener cuidado con las faltas.
Es bueno el tiro de Aflalo.
Y anota ambos. Primer cuarto, ha transcurrido 1 minuto y medio.
Nowitzki por la izquierda. Nash en el exterior. Terry. El balón le llega a Chandler. La canasta es buena. Empieza con 1 de 1.
Ese pase picado era la mejor opción.
Llevamos 2 minutos del primer cuarto.
Aflalo.
¡Mal lanzamiento!
Buena acción defensiva de Chandler. Hill en la banda. Terry. Le toca defender a Aflalo. Hubo suerte para Chandler.
No es habitual verle fallar esas bandejas.
Anthony. No entra. Ha fallado su primer tiro de la noche.
Rozado.
A la zona. Hubo suerte para Chandler. Con el balón los Nuggets. Phillips tiene el balón. Terry se encarga de él. La bombea para un alley-oop. Y llega Anderson para machacar el aro. El entrenador de Dallas pide un tiempo muerto. Los Nuggets van a hacer un cambio.
Primer cuarto del partido. Ya se han jugado poco más de 2 minutos y medio.
Robo de Nené. Contraataque. Allá van. Anderson. Y no tiene piedad Anderson. Marcador desfavorable para Dallas. Y aquí está Hill. Encesta su primer tiro del partido.
Se mueve con tanta facilidad en la zona que a veces olvidamos la fuerza que tiene.
El balón le llega a Smith. El balón sale del campo. Denver conservará la posesión.
Consiguen cortar el pase con esa buena defensa.
Una fracción de segundo más rápido y ya estarían corriendo hacia la canasta rival.
El árbitro hace sonar su silbato. Falta de Grant Hill.
Su primera falta del partido. Estamos en el bonus e irán a la línea de personal. Primera vez que acude a la línea de personal en este partido. No convierte el tiro libre. dentro el segundo tiro libre.
Terry tiene el balón. Barea, defendido por Terry. Billups.
Anota la bandeja en contraataque.
Por ahora su ritmo de ataque está siendo excelente.
Están consiguiendo buenas situaciones de tiro y lo que es más importante, convirtiéndolas en puntos.
Le han hecho falta durante el lanzamiento. 2 tiros libres para él.
No hay que dejar que te anoten fácil en la zona.
No van a dejar que nadie lo haga. Se lo tienen que ganar.
Primera vez que acude a la línea. Y falla el tiro libre. Y el segundo tiro libre entra. Primer cuarto de juego y se han jugado poco menos de 3 minutos y medio.
Al centro. Martin. Le toca defender a Hill. Smith. Y va dentro. Su primera canasta de hoy.
Por eso no puedes dejarle ni un espacio a este jugador.
El balón le llega a Nash.
Es la primera vez que va a la línea. Encesta el primero. El segundo tiro libre no entra.
Smith. Y llega Smith con el mate.
Gran ejecución en ataque. Están jugando un baloncesto muy inteligente.
Se puede apreciar la diferencia en el porcentaje de los tiros. Están jugando muy bien.
Y así termina el primer cuarto. Los Nuggets terminan el cuarto mandando en el marcador. Van 9 puntos arriba. Enseguida regresamos. Volvemos a la pista para ver lo que queda de este último partido de la serie. ¿Y qué pensáis de la labor de los Nuggets en este encuentro?
Han cuajado una buena primera mitad. Están muy fluidos en el ataque.
Están moviendo muy bien el balón y el marcador lo refleja.
Triple de Anthony. Está entrado. Es su primera canasta en el partido. Necesitó 2 intentos.
Es implacable. Sigue atacando y atacando y atacando hasta que te hace trizas.
Nowitzki. Ha entrado. Ha empezado con eficacia. Lleva 2 de 3 en tiros de campo. Con el balón Denver. Y la falta es de Jason Terry.
Es la segunda personal para él.
No hemos llegado al ecuador del segundo cuarto y es un poco pronto para tener 2 faltas. A ver si le dejan seguir jugando.
Martin. Tapón de Nowitzki.
3 contra 3, igualado.
Novak.
Y recibe el pase en carrera y la hunde en el aro.
El mérito de esa canasta es del autor de ese gran pase a la zona.
Williams en el exterior. Se eleva y la deja en el aro.
Yo en su lugar seguiría atacando el aro hasta que la defensa consiguiera pararme. Se están saliendo.
3 de las 5 últimas canastas han llegado desde la zona y supongo que insistirán.
Y entra.
La asistencia ha sido perfecta.
Denver manda en el marcador. Lawson con la bola. Ahora defendido por Nowitzki. Lawson falla.
La opción de tiro era buena.
No podía dejarla pasar.
El balón le llega a Novak.
Y entra. Y nos acercamos al segundo minuto de acción en este segundo cuarto.
Los colegiados dicen que ha sido Nowitzki.
Es la segunda personal para él.
Lawson en el exterior. Lanza para el alley-oop. Y llega Andersen para machacar el aro. El balón le llega a Butler. La canasta es buena. Empieza con 1 de 1.
Donde vio el hueco, puso el balón.
Rozó el balón.
Butler le roba la cartera. Butler machaca.
Han encadenado una buena racha y ya están cerca en el marcador.
Tienen buenas sensaciones y el partido ya está completamente abierto.
Con el balón los Nuggets.
Van ganando por 4.
Y la falta es de Steve Novak.
Es su primera falta del partido.
Segundo cuarto, superamos la marca de los 2 minutos y medio. Tiro desde la corona. Canasta de Billups.
Es uno de esos tiros con los que se encuentra tan cómodo.
Le llega el balón a Barea. Otra vez Hill. Billups roba ese balón. El tapón es de Hill. El balón sale del campo. Denver conservará la posesión.
Los dos equipos van a hacer cambios.
Smith se mueve por encima del poste alto. Anderson en el poste bajo. Le toca defender a Hill. Billups de 3. Vuelve a fallar Billups. Marcador desfavorable para Dallas. Butler.
Anota la bandeja prácticamente sin espacio.
Les están destrozando por dentro. La defensa está demostrando ser muy débil por ahí.
Ya van 3 canastas seguidas en el fondo.
Toca la base del aro y entra.
El entrenador de Dallas pide un tiempo muerto. Rápido ajuste de los Mavericks. Aquí tenemos a Nash. Nowitzki en el exterior. Al interior. Chandler. Salen con mucha rapidez. Mate de Smith. Estamos en el segundo cuarto y han pasado 3 minutos y medio del mismo. El balón le llega a Chandler. Ha salido fuera, le toca jugar a Denver. Aquí tenemos a Billups. Smith con la bola. Adentro. Anderson. Y no consigue el primero. Convierte el segundo desde la línea. Aquí tenemos a Nash. Barea con el balón.
No consigue anotar.
Gran acción defensiva de Billups. El árbitro hace sonar su silbato. Falta de J.J. Barea.
Su tercera falta hasta el momento. Estamos dentro del bonus, así que habrá 2 tiros libres. Es la primera vez que acude a la línea de personal esta noche.
El primero acaba dentro. Y anota los dos John C. Billups. Así acaba la primera mitad del partido. Los Nuggets mandan en el luminoso. Van 11 arriba. Nos vemos en el tercer cuarto después del descanso. Menuda alegría retomar el partido para seguir disfrutando de esta primera ronda. Me gusta lo que estoy viendo a J.R. Smith.
En un partido tan importante como este sabíamos que iban a necesitar que él rindiera a un gran nivel. Y debo decir que ha cumplido.
Pero en la segunda las expectativas todavía son más altas. Va a tener que seguir siendo un jugador importante para ellos.
Volvemos con ustedes para seguir con la retransmisión de esta primera ronda. Chandler en el exterior.
Y falla desde la línea de triple.
Aquí está Aflalo, defendido por Nash.
Y no entra. Y clava el segundo.
Los Mavericks en ataque. Pierden por 12. Nash. Le toca defender a Aflalo.
La mete.
La juega Aflalo. Lleva 5 puntos. El balón le llega a Billups. Robo de Nash. Todo el crédito para la jugada de Barea.
Excelente visión de juego. Vio y pasó a su compañero desmarcado.
Con el balón Billups. Defendido de cerca. El árbitro hace sonar su silbato. Falta de J.J. Barea.
Será su cuarta falta del partido.
Aquí tenemos a Aflalo. Nene.
Y entra mientras el árbitro pita la falta. Vale y dispondrá de un tiro libre.
Ha sacado provecho de su altura cerca del aro. Le va a costar mucho defenderle en esa posición.
Es la primera vez que acude a la línea esta noche.
Segunda parte de este partido de baloncesto. Apenas un minuto de juego. Hill. Cubierto por Anthony. Chandler. Mate de Tyson Chandler. Aquí tenemos a Billups. 6. El entrenador de Denver pide un tiempo muerto. Anderson en el poste bajo, defendido por Nowitzki. Los Mavericks por detrás en el marcador. Le llega el balón a Barea.
Desde más allá de la línea.
Sí, todo el crédito para la jugada de Nash.
4 de 5 intentos en esta parte han salido con mucha fuerza.
Ahora juegan los Nuggets.
Han llegado a tener una ventaja de 12 puntos.
¡En cesta!
Assist goes to
Y estamos a punto de llegar al segundo minuto de la segunda parte. Triple de Terry. Y otro triple de Dallas.
El tiro era claro. El defensor llegó un poco tarde.
Es el segundo triple consecutivo. Mucho ojo.
Billups.
Falla junto al aro.
En el exterior, Terry. Tira por encima de Anthony. No es bueno el tiro de Terry. Aquí está Aflalo, defendido por Terry.
Encesta la bandeja a tablero.
Los Mavericks en ataque. Diferencial de 7 puntos. De 3. Anthony se hace con el rebote. Posición exterior para Billups.
Balón repelido.
Progresa Nash. Billups se encarga de él. De 3. Nene captura el rechace. Y aquí está Aflalo con 7 puntos. Billups.
Y entra la bandeja.
Hoy no han tenido que pedirle que haga demasiado, pero está haciendo todo lo que necesita el equipo.
Dallas con el balón.
Pierden por 9.
Nash. Le toca defender a Aflalo.
De momento una ligera ventaja a su favor en el apartado reboteador.
Aunque sea ligera, sigue siendo a su favor.
El árbitro hace sonar su silbato. Falta de J.J. Barea.
Será la quinta personal. Los dos equipos van a introducir cambios.
Y todavía no hemos llegado a los 3 minutos y medio del tercer cuarto. Anderson. Y canasta canasta, todo gracias a la asistencia de Billups.
Es un alivio saber que cuentas con alguien que puede organizar el juego tan bien como él.
Sí, muchos de sus pases han acabado en canasta.
Entra desde larga distancia.
Otro triple abierto. Deben hacer algo para cerrar todos estos espacios en el perímetro.
De las últimas 5 canastas, 3 han sido triples libres de marca. Es normal que se te escape alguno de vez en cuando, pero nunca 3 seguidos. Hay que aplaudir la defensa. Estuvo a la altura al impedir que anotara la bandeja.
De 3 desde muy lejos. El balón le llega a Novak.
El triple no va a ser exitoso.
Fin del tercer cuarto. Los Nuggets mandan en el luminoso. Ganan por 8. Enseguida regresamos desde el American Airlines Center. Qué delicia volver a la primera ronda de estos playoffs de la NBA. Van ganando los Nuggets. Anthony en la banda. Anota la bomba de 3.
Si le dejas tanto espacio para tirar, no lo va a dudar ni un instante.
Los Mavericks salen al ataque. Triple de Novak. El triple entra.
No tardan en devolverles el triple.
Volvemos a la situación anterior.
Lawson en el exterior. Martin.
Le han hecho una falta muy dura y dispondrá de 2 tiros libres.
No logra el primero. Y convierte el segundo. Nowitzki en el exterior. Anthony se hace con el rebote.
Este se lo han llevado, pero están teniendo problemas con los rebotes.
Sí, van perdiendo y es algo en lo que deben mejorar.
Y la falta es de Steve Novak.
Será su segunda falta del partido.
Aquí tenemos a Anderson. El balón le llega a Billups. Convierte la canasta. Ya ha anotado 5 tiros de campo. 5 de 8 en este partido.
Te aseguro que no es lo que querían. Los están machacando dentro.
No les iría tan mal si tuvieran las mismas oportunidades en ataque, pero no es así.
El entrenador de Dallas pide un tiempo muerto. Aquí tenemos a Nash. El balón le llega a Terry. Lanza de 3. Rebote de los Nuggets. Billups tiene el balón. Chandler defendiendo. A la zona. Nene. El rebote será de Hill. Les va a costar volverse a meter en el partido, pero todavía queda tiempo.
La clave es no cometer errores y aprovechar todas las posesiones.
En efecto, y en estos momentos uno tiende a precipitarse. Es precisamente lo que hay que evitar.
No falla el tiro libre Steve Nash. Y aquí tenemos a Denver. La personal le cae a Tyson Chandler.
Es su tercera falta del partido.
Están sufriendo con las faltas, Sixto. Apenas ha pasado tiempo en este cuarto y ya están a una del bonus.
Anthony en el exterior. La personal le cae a Tyson Chandler.
Será su cuarta falta del partido.
Le ha caído otra falta y corre peligro de ser eliminado si no se anda con tiento.
El último cuarto ha empezado hace algo más de un minuto. Anthony es de 3. Posición exterior para Hill.
No anota de 3.
Si quieren remontar, ese triple no era la mejor opción.
Anthony. Y canasta. Todo gracias a la asistencia de Billups.
La verdad es que sigue siendo un partido de anotación muy elevada.
Sí, los equipos están intercambiando canastas. El ataque está prevaleciendo.
Triple. Terry. Lo atrapa Anderson. El balón le llega a Flano.
La clava de 3 puntos.
gran pase el de esta jugada.
Triple lejano. Captura el rebote Denver.
Demencia senil a su edad, Anthony.
¿En serio? Quizás no sepa que está jugando un partido.
Es bueno el tiro de Aflalo. Tiempo muerto en la cancha. Lo han solicitado los Nuggets. Los dos tiros. El balón será para los Mavericks. 15 puntos de diferencia. Vuelven a fallar los Mavericks. Posición exterior para Phillips. Ha salido fuera, le toca jugar a Dallas.
Han regalado el balón. No se suele extraviar ese tipo de pases.
Para los que se acaban de incorporar, han pasado 2 minutos y medio del último cuarto. La canasta es la número 6 para él. 6 de 9, un 67%. Entrará. Vuelven a fallar los Mavericks. La personal le cae a Tyson Chandler.
Será la quinta personal y habrá 2 tiros libres porque estamos en el bonus.
No acierta con ese. Convierte el segundo desde la línea. Y aquí tenemos a Dallas. Pierden por 18. Nash en el exterior. La enchufa desde su casa. El balón será para los Nuggets. Han llegado a ganar por 18 puntos. Le cargan la falta a Steve Nash.
Será su segunda falta del partido. Estamos en el bonus e iremos a la línea para lanzar 2 tiros libres.
Primer tiro libre dentro.
Ambos equipos cambian el quinteto.
Carmelo Anthony anota sus 2 tiros libres. Ahora juegan los Mavericks. El balón le llega a Terry. El rebote acaba en las manos de Carmelo Anthony. Lawson con la bola. Anthony en el exterior. Lo intenta desde más de 6 metros. Aquí tenemos a Jones. Ha salido fuera, le toca jugar a Denver. Y pueden botar el balón hasta que suene la bocina.
Estarán encantados con el desenlace.
El tiro libre de Ty Lawson es bueno. Así que convierte 1 de 2 desde la personal. Tomarán parte en las semifinales de conferencia.
Ha sido emocionante. Se han impuesto en la primera ronda en uno de los duelos más reñidos de todo el año.
¡Qué maravilla de séptimo partido! are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. Now, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Pass to Leonard. That's good, and it's Peyton with the assist.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler. I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Monk. A fadeaway. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, I like seeing that strong mid-range J of Monk's. I mean, when he's got room to shoot it, he lets it go quickly and with ease.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now here's Simmons. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
And Leonard puts it up from deep three. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fox with the steal. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Halliburton for three. And Peyton sends it back. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now guarded by Fox.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Giannis. He's as potent an offensive player as you're going to find in this league. He averages almost 30 points a game. Here's Leonard. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Leonard's got 10. And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
First personal foul.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Williams picks him up. One-on-one fast break. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
At the arc, Curry's so consistent. I mean, he'll knock it down every chance he gets from there.
To end the run. Williams for three. Kessler with the rebound. Here's Herter. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
It's Curry outside. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fox, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Herter. Back to Halliburton. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got his third bucket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Giannis dunks it down.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Here's McGee. A rebound by Washington. It's his first trip to the line.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
And Herter drops them both. To the inside. Here's Rose. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead.
34.
Up by 15. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
In the corner, it's Monk. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Kennard. And the rejection by James. And stolen by Simmons. From 11 feet away. To the middle. It's stolen. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. Oh, offensive interference.
Substitution for the away team. Number 25, P.J. Washington.
Here's James. Into the lane. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the guard skills are there for Bronny, as you can see on that attack.
And the foul on Derrick Rose. That is his first foul of the game. Herter with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. Simmons on the wing. Drops in the layup for two. Simmons got 5.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Monk for three. And the three ball is good. Monk's got his second basket of the game.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that three ball. I mean, fantastic. Measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
Number 0, Tyrese Halliburton.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pulls up. Pass to Kennard. Leonard with the steal. Inside. Here's James. Rejected by Halliburton.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
We've got a chance to check up on Walker Kessler's status. David, what do you have?
And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. These early season injuries are tough to come back from, and it will force them to change the rotation. They'll have to switch up all of those off-season plans, see what changes they make. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
Monk with the ball. 5 points in the game. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Herter.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
And he sinks the second. Here's Fox. No scoring in this one. 1:15 left to play here in the half. On its way from Monk for two. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
That's tipped. Halliburton looking around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 14 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation. Away team ball.
Giannis up top. 18 points for him. He doesn't hit that one. Big D that time from Leonard. Here's Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack. Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he nails the third. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe. I like what I see in his approach this quarter. Much more aggressive, getting to the line and creating foul problems for the opposition.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the strike, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fox, no good. Pass to Halliburton. From the arc. Cans it from downtown. Halliburton's got 12 now in this quarter. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
Your home team
delivering the blowout. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Leonard. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, Horford. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Hey, when you're as strong and as physical as Horford is, you're going to have to deal with physical defense. That's just part of the territory. On the flip side of that, though, you're going to have some and one opportunities, too.
Down low. Here's Simmons. The rebound by Baton. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Payton. Here's Monk. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Ben Simmons.
Yeah, when you look at Monk's shot mechanics, they're really solid. Even with the foul, he completed his follow-through in his shooting motion. Impressive.
He hits both from the stripe. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Team foul.
Here's Washington. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard him.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to get.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Monk. McGee in the corner. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Horford. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Team foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Al Horford has demonstrated great leadership both on and off the floor throughout his career. A seasoned veteran, you love having him on your team.
The shot by Monk is no good.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
McGee with no one around. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Pass to Kessler. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
That's really a tough call. One you don't like to see, but it was called, and now he's got to really make sure that he's on top of his game here in regards to not picking up another foul. That was his 5th right there. That puts them over the foul limit with plenty of time left. They're going to have to be cautious now.
And he makes the first. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
You got to respect the jumper of Monk. I mean, he's an incredible scorer and shooter.
Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA.
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Halliburton for 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%. So don't doubt he's pleased with that.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just one season, I think it's been remarkable.
Such a wide open look. Alvarado's got his second basket. Pass to Herter. A three. Drills it from outside.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Ball with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Herter's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Williams' shot is off.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Watson for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside, Fox. Shoots it. Kessler with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good.
The definition of a stretch 4. Finney-Smith is a really valuable offensive player.
And he's good on the second. Outside ball. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
54.
Delivering the blowout.
89.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Kennard. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Boy, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
And, Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
And, guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Holmes, good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Watson. Alvarado with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And that one, good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Ripped away.
Home team foul. Lonzo Ball. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, good from Kennard. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Offensive rebound. Back to Eubanks. Poke loose. Finney Smith with it. Now guarded by Ball. Holmes with the steal. Here's Alvarado. And the three off target.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And the rejection by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Number 42, Al Horford.
Now Kennard. Stolen by Ball. Pass to Horford. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leading.
Number 12, Jalen.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
The ball goes
After a first half where he had just 1 turnover, fellas, things have changed in the second. They're starting to pile up on him now.
Lets the three fly. Can't hit that one. Got a piece of it. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Rose. Floats it up for Horford. It's stolen by Watson. Kennard way outside. Ball with the rebound. And here's Leonard from 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Stolen by Ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Number 17, Dorian Finney-Smith.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Derrick Rose. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And they pick up 2. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
There's the triple. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Now into the lineup for your home team.
Here's Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Pass to Monk. And stolen by Watson. And it's sent back by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Now Leonard. It's up a 3. Trains the three-pointer.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. He could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. No good on the quick 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, that goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Now we'll go to the line for two.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Fox, the bounce pass. Here's the floater. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just
And thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Jones with the ball, guarded now by Jaquez. Young from long range. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
It's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Jaquez touched it last. So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Halliburton for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Three-pointer, Fox. He can't get it to go. Young with the defensive effort. Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick. You got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off of him. Makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Antetokounmpo for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Leonard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Horford. Leonard outside. Here's Fox. The three is up. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Antetokounmpo for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And the visitors call time here. Here's Fox. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Pass to Horford. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Away team's ball. Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 13, Kevin Huerter.
Horford outside. And here's Isaac. To the middle. Fox. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside. And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Halliburton.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
It's Jaquez on the wing. Westbrook outside. Pass to Isaac. Puts up a deep three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Here's Huerter. It's hauled in by Isaac. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fox with the ball. Picked up by Eubanks. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. We discussed the different ways that Al Horford can impact a game. And Coach told me he defends, he rebounds, he can score from all three levels. Al does whatever his team needs on any given night. He's the glue guy. So it'll be interesting to see what contribution Horford brings tonight. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Curry. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he makes the first.
And they're doing a great job of earning their trips to the line. And they've already made a lot of trips to the line.
James outside. Takes a three. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, a capable shooter at the arc. James has to be taken seriously out there.
Young from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 8.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Monk. From deep. Rejected by Halliburton. And he gets it back. Now here's Jaquez. This one for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Back to Halliburton. Over Fox. Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And that one is hammered home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And both free throws good for Young. 9 seconds left in the first. Here's Jaquez. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 7 points in the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Leading by 17. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Herter. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
And here's Curry for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Back to Fox. Pass to Rose. Now Fox. Defended by Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Fox missing.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Looking to end the run.
They look frustrated right now. Nothing seems to be falling, and it's starting to get to them. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Jaquez. Knocks down the long J. Jaquez has got 10 points in the game.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
From deep, Rose. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Away team foul. Bronny James. First personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, Leonard with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Knocks it down from distance.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's James. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. James has got his second bucket of the night. The home team calls timeout.
Substitution on the court.
1:56 left in the first half of this one. Young from long range. Drills it from deep. Young's got 16 points now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated.
Oh,
wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
They get it again. Jones with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. Jones drives in.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Isaac for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Kennard, right side. Thomas with a steal. Here's Isaac. And miss after miss right now. Here's Kennard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And it's in there. He's got 5.
Mr. Triple-Double himself doing what he does best. Westbrook's assists are expected.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First one falls for him.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Here's Jaquez. Kept alive. Here's Holmes. And the official. Whistle a foul on the shot.
the deciding game.
This series has been a tremendous battle. You take a look at the home team. It all comes down to this one game. At least they have the home crowd behind them.
And it's simple. I mean, this kind of advantage is why you fight so hard in the regular season. All they can focus on is survive and advance.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Jaquez in at the small forward position.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
And that's a painted possession. Right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
First team foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Second team foul.
And he drops it first.
And the hope is that Ivy in the offseason attacked his free throw shooting. This has been a weak spot in this game.
And both free throws good for Ivy. The visitors with the ball. Outside Jaquez. From deep three-point land. Kuminga pulls it in. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Ali.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Horford with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Ivy, and Doncic launches from deep. The long-distance three is buried. Doncic has got 5 now.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Gone 1 or 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Ivy from the arc. Offensive board. Kuminga. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And Kuminga is so physical. He'll get a lot of these.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Leonard for 3. Buries it from 3. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Carter, and it's Jose Alvarado with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And that one falls for Carter. Fournette's checked in for Kuminga. That one's no good.
And they're just hacking away out there. I mean, it's costing them, too, at the free throw line.
Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
Always ready to fire. Malik Monk looking for buckets.
Carter, the pass to Porzingis. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly. drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul there.
Malik Beasley is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Salon in at the 4 slot. Rashawn Holmes is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And he's a strong man. Isaac so physical getting to the bucket.
Knocked away. Pass to Westbrook. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
You could call that a little bit of homeschooling on that dunk, huh?
And that's a foul called on Rashawn Holmes. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your home team, Jonathan Kuminga.
Here's Beasley, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Beasley at 6'4", able to rise up and throw it down.
1:09 left in the first half. Pass to Alvarado. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Leonard's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. And stolen by Alvarado. And he drops it in from the low post. Alvarado's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
51 seconds left to play in the half. The home team calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Porzingis for 3. Porzingis drills it from extended range.
Ready to shoot. Porzingis fires.
A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Okoro with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. Here's Ivy. Drilled from 11 feet out.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They grab their own miss. Here's Alvarado. Misses the 3.
Away team foul. De'Aaron Fox. Third personal foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for your home team.
That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Leonard for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Game 7 couldn't get any more.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish your tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
Game 7, we know how much is at stake. Kenny, what's it like to play in one of these?
Well, it's normal to have some.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
They've got Luka Doncic, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Ivy in at the 2. We've got Jaime Jaquez. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Horford in at the 5.
Well, the growth of De'Aaron Fox's game from long distance is really instrumental in him turning into a star.
Doncic, no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Fox, the pass to Monk. Here's Fox. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And that one's good. Okoro's got his first basket.
Okoro making the right decision that time to keep it and score it.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ivy with the ball. Fox picks him up. Ivy's shot is off.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Outside Jaquez. Back to Fox. And Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Knocks it loose. Oh, Fox with a steal. Lets the 3 fly. Hey, Horford from range.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Horford with a steal. To the paint. And there's Fox on the assist by Horford. Fox has got 5.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Fox. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. We've got Al Horford, Kawhi Leonard out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Monk in at the shooting guard position. Leonard for 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Doncic with it. Fox picks him up. Ivy passes to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And the visitors call time here. James is checked in for Horford. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He actually challenged his players. He said, quote, "We are in this one. We can see the finish line. How will we react?" I'm curious to see who steps up and takes it to the next level. Big challenge from coach.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic against Fox.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
And there's James from the arc to take the lead. Tries again. Ivy's shot is off. Now here's Fox. Guarded by Kuro. Fox, the pass to Leonard. Stolen by Ivy. And they're on the break. He pulls it. And it's in.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Jaquez. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
No hesitation. Jaquez Jr. ready for his number to be called.
The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Monk. Two-second difference between shot and game clock. And they committed intentional fouls. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
There's 21 seconds left in the game, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a four-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a two-possession game.
The home team calls timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And Doncic with the jam.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that three.
Oh, he drained it from downtown.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
And the visitors call time here. Here's Leonard, goes up off the inbound. Oh, he got it! He got it!
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a four-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And with that win, they'll be moving on to round two. And what a way to cap off a riveting series in round one. They seem to feed off the pressure of this game 7.
Well, they had to put a lot of energy into winning this series. They'll be a little worn down physically, but from a mental standpoint, they'll be riding high after battling so hard to win this series.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.